Welcome back to the factory. I guess I might continue working on the spaceship. And I was quite sure that I should just remove all the gun turrets. So I will just make a deconstruction planner with gun turrets as whitelist. And I guess there are only legendary ones. I have 99 gun turrets. I hope they are not necessary, actually. I wish I could just automatically remove all the belts that contain ammo and all the inserters that are holding ammo and all the ammo that is lying around. But I guess that is wishful thinking. So right now I will just try to remove everything that looks like it might have been connected to gun turrets. And eventually I might replace this with laser turrets, but only after the redesign that I might not finish today. Also the rocket turrets might change location eventually. So yeah, that will be a kind of tedious rework. What I might also do is just remove the whole front. I guess I want to redo it anyway, so maybe the whole front minus the angled railguns. Need to pay attention to where my big belt thing is. I'll have to do a lot of things again anyway, so it's fine to just remove things and rebuild them later. It just takes a while for these things to disappear if there are so many deconstruction orders. So probably now I might just add a bunch of platforms to the front and also to the left at some point. Not there. So now the platform production on the platform is running hot. And I guess now for this ship it doesn't even matter whether I have railgun ammo production. So I should just remove this and maybe add it later if I really need to. And this is another addition of Promethium ore being sent somewhere. I guess it was added here. But I want to remove that anyway. Oh, there are still a bunch of biter eggs. That would spoil in over 19 minutes. How about I look how many biter eggs I have. I do have 2 promethium chunks, but that is not enough to do anything. I have a bunch of ammo in my inventory. Luckily no biter eggs there. But yeah, I will have to rebuild a lot of things anyway. That might be one of those things. Temporarily, the solar panels will go there. So I just have a good idea, I think. I'll have to rebuild this anyway, so I will remove all of this very temporarily. And then also that. And this will be filtering for biter eggs. Since I don't need them right now. Need to check whether I really am not ordering any new ones. I guess that's the case. So, and now I need to basically unset the recipe. Oops. Now some biter eggs are going back to the hub. And some promethium chunks. But not enough. Wonder what happens if I drop them down. Can I do that? Can I basically have them on the surface? I might just have a inserter temporarily that throws these biter eggs there. And these inserters sort of were not filtered, that's why they threw out everything, but I only wanted to throw out the biter eggs. I guess they were thrown over through the hole there or overboard, but of course they would have sort of gone to the left there, like these things go to the right, even though there is still more space platform on that side. Okay, and now I will remove this machine completely, and I'll remove this inserter and do this. Now we can see the biter eggs flying over the platform, and you have to assume that they are flying up or something. They are not actually on the platform. And now they disappear into nothingness. Into transparency. Would be weird if we now had invisible biters on the platform. But yeah, I can remove some of this stuff now. Or all of it. It doesn't really matter anymore. And I hope it never will. And I'll just change direction of everything. Basically return those quantum processors to the hub. Not sure, I guess that was, yeah, Promethium science. This now can just be a normal inserter. And I wonder where exactly I will have this later, but for now I can just ignore. This will be rebuilt. Sadly, it will be slowly rebuilt like a little snake going up. So that will take some time. And also I will remove some of those steam turbines. And I hope that I now have space for 2 more layers to the right of those Promethium storage things. Not sure where this will be going. I will just have a pretentious belt going to the right. This still takes some time, but I can just remove some more inserters here. And belts and everything, I guess. All of this needs to be rebuilt anyway. Okay, for some reason that took away the platform. How about I now just remove most of the left side? Up to here at least. Maybe even up to there. Up to where I have the iron dismissal or disposal. Theoretically I could do it in 2 steps and have first the expansion to the left and later the bottom left where I have the thrusters. But also it might be good to just do everything at once. Not sure how big this should be and whether I have enough platforms. Apparently I'm not producing enough platforms. But at least this is almost fixed now. I guess it's just waiting for more platforms. I can just cut this and basically move it by something like 20 blocks. I'll have to see whether I actually have enough space. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rest my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Exactly next to that power pole there. Okay, done that. I wonder how many belts I have in storage. Whether I can actually do this expansion. So this whole area will be copied, I think. And I did the counting correctly. Now it's fun to see how this is built wave by wave. So I guess this is 20% extra to my Promethium storage. And there will of course be more later. more than 20%. What was the overall storage? You can see here 276,000 Promethium chunks on the belt, or on the, I guess this is one belt connected. So, and there are also a few Promethium chunks that are not on the main belt that are just added from the side. But yeah, I don't have to look at that. I want to look at other ships just to see. Yeah, they are all full. They're all just waiting for biter eggs, and Meowth doesn't even have any biter eggs requested. Mewtwo is getting some biter eggs. And Persian is still waiting at Aquilo, even though that should be done in a moment. And Persian is also not getting any biter eggs for some reason. So how was the global Promethium science production? I guess I have to look for it. 1.9 thousand per minute, or 3,000, or 3.6 thousand. I guess the closer I look to the present, the higher the numbers get. But I guess a 10-hour average is more realistic than a 1-hour average. And the consumption is just 2.8 in the last 10 hours. Does that mean I have 0.2 left over? 0.2 million or 1,000 per minute? Anyway, that's not the ship I'm working on. This is the ship I'm working on. It has now gotten all the upgrades for those belts. And I guess this time I will do that a bit more simple. First I will remove all these things on top. So this is the entrance for the Promethium, or the main entrance, let's say. The entrance that is measured. I want to just have a bunch of belts as a meter. So this is 5. Need 2 more. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I might just add even more. Platform. How about I make the ship ridiculously large? And it's also fun to see how that is built in waves. Sort of, sometimes. So how many platforms do I store? Only 200, that's way too little. I guess I might even try to store 10,000 or something. I need 3,500 only for this request. I'm really thinking about having way more, a way bigger platform. Not sure how ridiculous that will be. I guess that would be like 8.2 lines of inventory. I'm almost full. Don't even need... Okay, maybe I might need fluoroketone. Only if I... Okay, this is actually good to have. to send it down to Novice, or for instance, yeah, Novice. Still just Novice. But I don't know if it doesn't send anything down without my explicit request. So I could already expand this to the left a little bit. How about I just move this rocket production without the belts? And later I will have to see where everything goes or needs to go. So this fits here for now. So it's fine to put it there. But there are still other things that I need to move. For instance, this rocket production might also just be moved somewhere over here, for instance. Might still move the finer details later. Then I will remove some of those belts. Eventually even the explosives production might move, but I'll have to see whether it might be. So for now this was a 20% addition. I might first try to work on the left again. How about I just copy this meter? This is, I guess I might add up to 20. For now this is 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, okay, just 20. I might leave the rest of the space for the actual turrets and stuff. So now this will be moved. And we see that there is not enough space yet. So I will add some space platform. I guess it's good that I still have this turret there that shows me a little bit how it should look, but also maybe I need the turret further ahead. And I'm not really sure what the distance might be in the future of those turrets. Maybe I don't need that many on the side. This one still had a lot of kills. This one turret had 0 kills. Same there and same for the other ones pointing to the side. There's one, also 0 kills. It seems almost like they are not really useful. Might just remove all of them. Wonder how much that will hurt my inventory, because I will get a lot more railgun ammo. I guess for now I might just move this up a little bit. How about I make this always like that? Except at the end. Then I can always have a splitter here, for instance, and send things onto both of these belts or inserters. This shouldn't change anything about the number of stored items that can be held. So I guess again I will move the upper 3 layers. And the top layer needs to be where the belt is. Just need to basically remember the X location or X coordinate. Somehow the platform likes to build rows of 2 together, it seems. So this should be four of those sections. So why does that not work? Did I build something wrong? Maybe I need to move this other thing up by 2 blocks. Maybe I didn't remember correctly how that is being done. Also, I didn't copy these curves, these turns. Just need to do that. And now I want to look at Mu2. I guess Mu2 is my second ship of that design. I wanted to look at the production statistics. I guess you can see how often the ship has produced. Oh wait, no, that's how often this ship has produced Prometheum science. And it also reflects kind of in these other waves, because whenever I go out to the shattered planet I will need a lot of resources being produced for things like ammo. So this has been out for 7 times. And each stay in the dangerous area is probably in between here. Here from 6.1 to 4.2 hours, so it's away for 1.9 hours and then for about for about 2.2 hours maybe. Was it 1.8? I guess 1.8 hours it goes back to Novice and produces the things, so I guess it will be around almost 4 hours per trip, per full round trip. And I guess the greater I make the storage, the longer the trip will be, but also the less time the ship will spend just sitting around at Aquilo, or between the Shattered Planet and Novice. And I guess I just want to use more space actually, because I have endless space in space. So this might need to move up a bit. This is only 19 now. Okay, it seems like steel production is low, which might have to do with the case that, or with the fact that I am above Novice, which doesn't let a lot of resources through. And also I'm not collecting many resources on all the sides, so that's problematic. Yeah, molten iron is almost empty. I guess in that case I might just dismantle this completely and rework this once I want to. It seems like my hub is sort of full. And I might just have to throw away a lot of railgun ammo. I guess I will just use it on Novice for something. Might of course build a little thing like that for railgun ammo and then just store it on the belts. Okay, how about I just do the bottom part now? I think I would only like to move like 2 blocks. Not sure exactly. I mean, I might fit another row there, but do I really want to? Do I really need to? Do I have enough space to build everything that I want to build? I'm not sure. Might just try it anyway and see what happens. This might go away. I will not move further to the right. I want this space for the fusion reactor, for the nuclear stuff, and then for the actual Promethium science production. Want to make sure nothing gets onto these belts, even by accident. So now, can I move this 10 blocks further down? It seems like I can, although there are a few more railgun ammo lying around. Might also throw some superconductors down. I might just need them for certain things on Novice. Also the ammo, I don't even know. I guess for military science. How about I just add requested chests to military science? Let me just do that now before I forgot. Also, I don't seem to have enough cryogenic science to do this rocket part productivity forever. So how about I switch to maybe research productivity for a moment and then scrap recycling productivity seems nice. And more mining productivity. So this is the military science, and it seems to lack the piercing rounds, so it's good to actually add blue chests there. And quality roboports. Not sure if I'm normally producing the piercing rounds for the logistics system. Okay, I have 20,000 in the system. That should be good enough. And then to make more of that ammo, I will have something similar here, with the yellow ammo being requested. And I hope that I'm not producing this ammo normally for the logistics system, so that I can happily ignore that maybe I'm wasting robot time and space and energy. Yes, I was moving this down when I noticed that my cargo was full. It's still not very empty, but at least now I can throw down all the firearm magazines and stuff. And I might add a few more cargo bays, actually. Still didn't remove all the ammo belts. A friend showed me today that she has built a spaceship only with rocket turrets and laser turrets, so I wanted to try it out. I guess that's part of my motivation, otherwise I wouldn't really have thought about not using gun turrets, but I guess it's quite good to not have to produce ammo on the ship. One set of factories less. and one set of belts less to deal with. Which I'm currently removing also to get more belts back, which is a nice side effect. Okay, I guess that's all the piercing rounds belts. And now I want to move this thing down. I guess the bottom needs to be where the belt is. But I will notice eventually if I'm doing something wrong. Now I need to remove those belts again to not be in the way somehow. I guess it should be 3 of those blocks. And then probably 3 more to the left. Or 4 more. I guess it was 4 blocks to the left. Can't even zoom out properly. The ship is too big. So I guess if I just go to the left and build it like this, I should be fine. And this then needs to be, oops, a green underground belt turned like that. And maybe that. And now I just want to copy 4 of those columns. Quite big. Okay, it's placed. And now I will count these sections. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, I guess 17, which is kind of an odd number. Can tell you that I was 17 once for a year or so. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess 16 in total. 17 times 16. I almost want it to be 17 times 17. But then I would have to go even further to the left. Just want to calculate what 17 times 16 is. I guess it's 272. If I'm correct. Anyway, I need to make this platform bigger for belts that are going around. And hopefully I have added enough space platforms. Or maybe not yet, but I have many available on the planet, that's good. Also almost thought about maybe going to 20 times 20, but maybe that would be a bit too extreme. 17 times 17 is almost triple that what I had before. Or yeah, I didn't add the one row to the left there. So it's 16 by 17. That would allow me to add more thrusters if I made it broader. But also, do I really need that? Do I need to have even more thrusters? Probably. It would be fine. Yeah, I sort of want to go for one more column of stuff. I guess I need to wait for things to actually be built here, for things to appear. What I might just start to do is place some railguns. For instance, this railgun might just be moved. Okay, to the front. Is it sort of standing away? I guess it might be. Not really sure whether I should have it that way. Or just like this. And then some asteroid collectors. I think this might be in the shot line. And this might not be. I wonder whether this had to have any platforms there. No. This doesn't need to have platforms, so it can just be there. And I might just move this back by one to have it out of the shot line. And then some more railguns. I guess 5 in a row. Always 5 railguns and 1 asteroid collector. And I might have it like that, where the asteroid collector is slightly offset from the railguns. I just don't know in which way. Maybe further back? Or further in the front? I guess in the front it is. So now I can basically just copy this and make it a snap to grid relative. Okay, this has to be 18. Can't just say enter. Okay, it has to be 19, or what? This is sort of off, I guess I need to say that. 1. I guess if it's off, it doesn't really matter. I just wanted it to make these things into the rectangle, these actual buildings that I need. So, okay, I need to Control-Shift-Click to make the platform appear where it should be. Okay. And maybe this way I can already make the ammo go back to where it needs to be in the railguns. Okay, one thing I want to do temporarily is remove 2 of those rows just to have the belts for other purposes. I hope they will find enough space. Might just temporarily build a bunch of cargo bays. Even though that doesn't work while other things are being deconstructed. Apparently. So this takes a while to be deconstructed. And now some of these underground belts get built finally. Not all of them though. I might just move this to the right. I mean the left. Okay, finally. Counting in map view and moving your mouse very slightly can be difficult, at least for me. It's nice how the wave goes down to build only the belts first. And then not the underground belts, because I maybe don't have them. And it's also weird in which order those platforms are built. When will it fill this hole? No, this has been built randomly. I don't know what the priorities are for building in this game. Automated building, that is. Okay, now more things are built. This is still a hole, sort of. So I guess I know that I just want this to be filled in eventually. Might also just remove this for now to get back some belts. Although maybe I have some of some kind. I have normal green belts and splitters, but no green undergrounds and no... There are none available on the planet. That's a bit evil. So I guess that's my motivation for removing one more of those blocks for now. Firstly, to get other parts built first. This, for instance. I mean, I don't really have to have the middle done. I have to have the outline done, so I know where things are roundabout. And now we can see this being built at the same time while this is being deconstructed. So this will be huge, taking up probably more than 50% of the ship at least, maybe even 70% once it's fully built up to here. And we can already see the railgun being mostly built. Don't know how many I actually have. I still need 7 of those railguns, and I think one thing that I already have taken apart those at the side. I thought I could still do that. I guess I will not fly to the Shattered Planet in this state then, especially without having organized the ammo. Okay, now I just need to properly build the ammo and asteroid belt. I wonder if this can work. Probably it can. Want to make it sort of tileable. Then we will have just some basic legendary bulk inserters. Okay, and this... Okay, yeah, I can go between the inserters here. That's quite good for the asteroid collection belt. And then I might have filtered inserters there to grab the Promethium chunks out of there directly. I guess my first trip might be to Volcanus to get a lot more belts. And what I might just do for that would be to have some laser turrets in the front. I should have them on the ship. I have 115 for some reason. Maybe I had a lot of them in the for the biter egg protection. So this is quite a lot. Only that one couldn't be built. How about I just try to fly? Although the asteroid belt is not properly connected yet. So maybe I need to do that first before I try any weird things. At least the asteroid processing should still work, and fuel generation also might work. Hello, Morb.
Morbid fancy.
Welcome to the spaceship stream, where I basically rebuild everything. Hope you had a very gay day. Or something like that, maybe in the happy sense. I almost played Factorio all day. Mostly I played around with mushrooms. And I finally today in the stream renamed all my spaceships to some Pokemon mostly. And I gave them tags to have a certain order in the list. All of the tags are planet-based or target-based. This is basically the previous, or the previous version of the ship that I'm rebuilding now. It has a lot of storage for these Promethium ore chunks. And I want to basically make that bigger in the next version. But I am currently still standing around on Glebber, just waiting for things to happen. Shouldn't have let this other research go on for that long. Although it seems to be that this research was quite stable. I didn't think I could do the productivity research or the research productivity research for that long without running out of some science packs. I finally got some of that, what was it called? Overgrowth soil, so I can now finally place soil in even the most difficult places. Most of these areas are now green, which means they can all be planted. Some of them are red, which means they can never be planted. And the yellow ones could be planted in if I added some special soil. It's weird how these trees sometimes wobble around, like there are wobbly tomatoes. Let's just go there and replace some of the soil. The bad thing is that you always have to replace it again with artificial Yumako soil to not waste the overgrowth soil, because it places it even if there's already the already working soil. I wonder what's the problem there. Will you plant one now there? Thank you. Interesting to see how the expected resources grow when the tree grows. I guess you can just theoretically harvest it before it is ready. There are other weird mushrooms growing there, but that's just decorative. They are not really harvestable, or... yeah, what I can harvest there is the soil, not the mushrooms itself. Harry Clubnub. I think I saw that name when I took a sneak peek at the translation files before the release, or before I had early access. Funnel trunk. I guess it really looks like there is a funnel. And the sting front looks quite bioluminescent. It actually glows at night. But yeah, I should work on my ship. I think by now more things should have happened. I guess the main issue that I need to fix before I can go to Volcanus is to connect all those belts for the asteroid collectors, and maybe actually at some point build a proper circuit system that checks whether asteroids are actually needed. I could just copy that now. But I'm also thinking I might move the inserter to the right instead. To potentially have space for something that's 2x1, a combinator of sorts. So now I need to snap to grid, relative, 18. This overlapping triangle thing is funny. Okay, I didn't copy the belts for the railguns. I guess I can do that in the future. It's not that important at the moment. Okay, that needs to be placed maybe a bit further up, and it will still work. I might even think about someday having more railguns and less asteroid collectors, but I wanted a bit more, just in case more asteroids actually arrive. I guess the song that we are currently hearing is also a little bit a cappella. I think there are sometimes a little voice interpretation pieces. Might even try to turn up the sound a little bit. The labs are still working. So this is the point where I need to redo the asteroid collection at some point. For now I will just randomly go up. And now everything should be connected. Which means I might save the game just in case. and then go to that ship. Check what it has in its demands. Right now it doesn't want any more belts and stuff, but that might change when I replace the belts that I have taken away. Let's just go to Volcanus. I wonder how fast the ship may be, and whether the laser turrets will actually work. The thrust is going down again, I don't know why, maybe because the initial thruster fuel is used up and now only thruster fuel that gets pumped back in is used. And there we can see some asteroids. I guess they will be shot with laser turrets and the laser turrets will win. Might not even need that many of them. Probably the laser turrets will be only the last resort in the future when I build this ship properly. Might, for instance, have them here in the gaps. And I need to set a condition. Passenger present, for instance, that will never be fulfilled. So the ship doesn't just fly to the shattered planet in this state. And then I guess I can wait for belts to be built then. Just need to copy something. Possibly just this part. So that alone is over 500 of each belt kind that I'm using there. Should rather build it from the map view. Don't really know where this fits. Possibly there. Should I trust this? Might be correct. Okay, that's all the belts that need to be placed, at least for the Promethium storage. I guess I wouldn't survive if I only had railguns and lasers. I think I need the rocket turrets. I might still try a little experimental run to Aquilo, but I don't think I would survive that. Even the little medium asteroids take some time. I wonder if they actually turn into small ones. Yeah, they do, and I probably still need to shoot them a little bit. And maybe laser turrets are good for tiny things that I need to shoot. So now I want to move this by one block to the left every time This will be a bit tedious to do. But there's sadly no way that I can blueprint the movement, blueprint the removal and placement in a different spot. So this will allow me to add more laser turrets in certain locations if I want to. I might just... Also, I might get damaged by those obscure turrets that... I mean, asteroids that come from the sides. I don't think any asteroid can come from the back and hit my thrusters. But this one might hit me in a moment. How about I add a laser turret there? Why wouldn't you build that? I think you're too focused on building belts at the moment. Oh yes, belts are being built. Okay, that happened, but I guess I have repair packs, so things are being repaired. Even if things are getting damaged as well. So right now I will just go through here, place a bunch of laser turrets. And then remove a bunch of laser turrets, quite randomly, not all of them. One problem is that if I remove too many and I get an asteroid from the front, it might just hit, and I might not be able to quickly replace the laser turrets. So right there's no laser turrets. Now just randomly placing some laser turrets on the left. And maybe now some on the right. Not sure what the laser resistance is of most of the asteroids. I guess I might have a little look in the wiki. So yeah, the medium ones have 90% laser resistance, so just shooting them with bullets would be preferable. I wonder what the 30% explosion resistance means. Does that mean rockets don't hit so well? The big ones have 10% explosion resistance, so it's good to hit them with rockets, probably. And lasers don't really help. I guess the 2000 physical resistance means that if the damage is much higher than 2000, then that damage minus 2000 and then maybe minus 10% will actually hit the asteroid. And these huge asteroids don't really care about explosions or laser, they mostly care about physical damage. So I wonder whether only railguns might actually do the trick. Still waiting for a bunch of belts. There should be enough on the planet. I guess they can only be sent in 25. In stacks of 25. Let's look at Vulcanus. I should at some point improve this production line. Still sometimes out of tungsten carbide. I guess it might help? No. I thought it would help to increase the power of the inserters, but the tungsten carbide is not running on the belt well enough. So I might just have to send through some more elsewhere. I'll just send the other half of these tungsten steels together with the tungsten carbide from there. And I guess that means I have overall produced more science packs. Or less, I don't know. Why did that go down? Now not enough tungsten steel is going up, apparently. I guess I might also produce more of these tungsten carbide things elsewhere. And these beacons are actually bad. Need to upgrade the beacons. Same here. And also I might need more tungsten ore. So let's split this and send some part of this up. I'm basically doing the same with the tungsten ore from above. It's also being split for tungsten carbide and tungsten steel or tungsten plates. I wonder whether it was ever called tungsten steel. Maybe the recipe is called that, I don't know. Also, this sometimes happens. If I alt-click this, it will think I'm clicking the surface behind it, even though I want to know about the recipe. Oh yeah, the research is called tungsten steel. Tungsten steel plate. Yeah, I guess the naming is a bit confusing. I'm still here, even though I wanted to probably not look at that. I guess I could just remove some of those cargo bays once I have built more of them here. Just temporarily to get access to this thing. Also, I see now that I have already connected this railgun ammo. I just need to make it go through wherever I have railguns. Sadly, I don't really have any railguns at the back. Do I want the railgun ammo to go to the left? Maybe I could do that. For some reason this belt hasn't been replaced, which makes the asteroid collectors sort of worthless. Not less worse. So while that is not happening, I need to basically wait for some underground belts. Otherwise, I guess nothing will be created here. And while that is not happening, I might just work on my circuit that I have on these other ships for setting the filters. And I might just need that once. So one is just filled with ones for each of the items that I want to add to the filter, and the other one is 10 times 50 for all of the asteroid kinds. But I need to check with a red cable, or get with a red cable, the number of asteroids on the whole belt, which is over 500 for some cases, but not enough of the ice asteroids. I'll turn down this slightly annoying music. Okay, I can now set the filters for the asteroid collectors. And I need to put a power pole in between. Probably always behind the middle of the middle railgun. And then I will just get it through there. And I will also try to build those belts behind the railguns for the railgun ammo. Now I need to copy this again, relative and 18. And then just go to the left with that. And now there are a bunch of underground belts that are not yet buildable, apparently, because I don't have those in these high numbers. Although, I wonder what is still to be built. Maybe I'm just waiting for a few underground belts. Just 45 in this case, but I want maybe this amount available. Maybe just 100 of the blue underground belts. Or 200, I don't really care. Maybe I need to do some belt weaving again. This will be from Volcanus all the time. So what's up with the rocket silos? That's actually what I wanted to figure out, and then I got distracted by the science packs. There might be too many space platforms wanting something here. Maybe Porygon wants something. Science packs and belts. I guess it wants those belts to be able to carry them to Novice, because I have stolen all of them from Novice. I might theoretically also have some steam engines or steam turbines in very random places, just wherever I can fit them. And this asteroid collector only wants carbonic, oxide and promethium asteroids at the moment, so it ignores the metallic ones. Still need to get this signal through to other asteroid collectors that I might install. But maybe I don't need that many asteroid collectors at the site. Maybe just there in the front. Okay, maybe that doesn't help. But right now it doesn't really matter. Not really dependent on asteroids at the moment. But yeah, my idea was to not have too many asteroid collectors on the site. I'll have one there for reference. But then I will remove that again. Basically this distance is okay on the sides. Basically only every other location where I could build one will be built. And eventually I have to fix the right side of the ship. That's all still quite chaotic, because I moved a lot of stuff there and I just let it be as it was. I'm still not sure why nothing is being delivered. Maybe I should just add more rocket silos. Should increase the limit of rocket silos that I'm producing to 10 or 12. This could be better. This could be better. Might also just have 2 of those machines. Anyway, do I have space for rockets? I certainly should have some space for rockets. There's a bunch of burning trees. I guess very quickly this is the planet with the most rocket silos. After only having 12. Not sure if that's the planet with the least rocket silos so far. I guess this one had 8 until I added these 8 on the side. Gleber has 16 as well. Quite weirdly placed. Bulgora has, I think, 19. Also in very random places, and I need to sort of just make one island a rocket silo island. Maybe this one up here. Or this one, rather in the middle. Not sure. It should be connected to where I have a lot of trains, so that the robots can charge and get things quickly enough. But yeah, there are 7, 8, 12. I think it's 20 now. So maybe that is right now the planet with the most rocket silos. And Norvis has 20 there and then an extra 8, so 28. That's quite a lot. And Vulcanus will get an extra 14, so it will have 26 by then. And there I have a bunch of uncommon rocket silos. Should just place them, or maybe replace some older ones. I don't really think quality does a lot for rocket silos, since I don't really have to wait for the rockets to be built that much. I have to wait for the rocket animation to be sent up. That is the more tedious waiting part. Oops, don't do that. I guess there's a problem with belt weaving. I need to maybe make this a blue underground belt. Okay, right here, this is already green belt all the way, so I should actually take this. And now I just need the rocket fuel to get in there. Possibly here. I guess again some pentapods escaped into, or being hatched into a wriggler and damaging some stuff. There's 16 rare pentapod eggs. I guess I could wait here for a minute and look at what happens. Maybe count my biochambers. 617 rare ones. Don't really think that I need many more, but maybe I will go to 1000. Okay, and there have been some more rare pentapod eggs being added, so the remaining time has increased again, so it's not worth looking. Don't think anything else will spoil immediately. The same might happen with these uncommon pentapod eggs. I was actually looking at Vulcanus. And sadly I need to make this belt a bit longer. Or maybe not. Maybe I just need to pay attention. So I will always build it like this then. There's this one annoying calcite belt going to the side. Maybe I need to do something about that. And I have one rare rocket silo available. I just put that here. And the uncommon one goes there. And apparently I need more rocket fuel eventually. But for now I will just place some inserters. And I need to add modules. I guess 3 of those and 1 speed module. And then I just will make this automatic requests from space platforms. And these ones need a roboport in range. Or maybe a bunch of them to make sure the robots can also charge. Wonder how many cryogenic science packs I have. Okay, almost 360,000 in the system. That means I might be able to finish that rocket productivity research. Okay, and I need to make more rocket fuel here. Not sure why that is so low, but I see the reason. I use the worst assemblers with the worst productivity modules and the worst beacons with the worst speed modules. This might help a little bit. Might also use better inserters. And then I might do a similar thing for the solid fuel. Apparently I don't have enough legendary chemical plants. I wonder why. Shouldn't I be ordering some of them? Maybe I should, but I don't yet. Maybe just 30. I guess I have left Vulcanus alone for quite a while, without many upgrades. And now all of these rocket silos can launch a rocket in a few moments. And now the light oil is missing. Something is always going on. I do have enough heavy oil. Just need to speed up the cracking. I should have more legendary chemical plants by now. And now the water is missing. That is also done with more better chemical plants and steam condensation. And maybe a beacon. Not that one. A lot of things here that have never seen an upgrade since a while ago. Might also make this acid neutralization a bit more effective. At least this generates quite a lot of steam. Although maybe not enough. I have to check whether my steam consumption might be too high. Might be almost at my energy limit sometimes, or maybe the charge sometimes went down a little bit. Maybe not too much. Is there any more acid neutralization anywhere? Maybe all of this? Yeah. Might just upgrade all of these machines. I guess the steam shouldn't really be a problem anymore, except that it makes the vision a bit bad if the steam comes out of these machines. But there should be enough steam production to support the energy demand. So recently the consumption of steam has increased a lot. I wonder why that is. As the energy demand increased a lot. Maybe for all of those rocket silos. Yeah, let's actually add a bunch of beacons that need to be equipped with efficiency modules. I hope I have those. Yes. How about both? Both modules efficiency, at least for one of them always. One of those modules or beacons. This should affect quite a lot of these rocket silos. And they are then at their limit of what they can consume. I'll basically do the same here. But I might still add speed modules or better speed modules to the other beacons. Not really sure how necessary that is. Some of these animations can be quite weird if the rockets skip the other one. Now all of these rockets will start at once. Or some of them at least. But this should help with the throughput of stuff that needs to leave Vulcanus. I might just look at Umbreon again. There are now at least enough belts, it seems. Not sure if I have enough platforms, but I also still have the problem here that this throwing things out system is not at the edge. I might just do this. And then send this through. Okay, no. This needs to be here. And this can go to where I'm getting rid of the carbon. And then I can remove these inserters. And the condition should be the same. Maybe I don't have any more space platforms available. I might ask for even more belts. $600 and 800 maybe. Not sure if I ever will need that many, but it's good to just have them. My storage is big enough to carry all of them. Now we see a lot of belts flying up. And eventually I might have more rocket silos to the right of this. A big block of rocket silos, and I might even remove those old ones or replace them elsewhere. Might have designated rocket silos only for the science packs or for calcite that don't work on anything else. Might even make the tungsten plate and tungsten carbide go into specific rockets, and then there are only a few things that need to be sent. Otherwise, I guess the legendary big mining drills and the legendary foundries. Where do I have these foundries? Here. Okay, I will save again, since I will now leave Vulcanus with this ship again. Just to go to Novus. I hope everything works out again, and I need more thrusters. Or let's just say I will just add more thrusters. And also this needs to go elsewhere. Maybe the whole system of recycling asteroids and throwing leftover asteroids away.
We have an intruder! How did he get in? In through the window?
Hello Lagoon, thank you very much for the raid. Hello Korenchkin, if I say that correctly. Hello Rücklicht. I'm just building a spaceship. Hope you had a good stream. I guess you streamed Arco again. Hello Elpiot. Hello Mancho. And hello Neratex. Thank you all for visiting. The building is going well, sort of. I'm currently rebuilding a big spaceship to have a lot of these belt storage units. You finished Arco. That's cool. How did you like it, if you want to share? If you have a spoiler-free version of it, or, you know, if you need to rest, you can of course rest after stream. Might be quite late for you as well, I guess maybe the same lateness. have arrived at my home planet, so I might finally get some more stuff. Do you also rather like quiet, thoughtful games rather than hectic fighting? I guess it sometimes depends on how annoying the fights might be. I also have some fighting in this game and some dying, but I try to avoid it when I can. Just painting this spaceship with space platforms. So my other spaceships, I might show you one in flight. This is one of my Ditto spaceships. All of my spaceships are named by Pokemon, depending on their destinations. Ditto is just collecting space science packs. Raichu is going to the lightning planet sometimes. Let's see whether there's lightning on the lightning planet. I guess it's daytime. But at least the robots are happy. Yeah, there was a DLC, Space Age, last year that I was looking forward to very much, and then I didn't really play much else. And it adds a few more planets. It adds elevated rails. You can see here the trains can go on another level. On this planet it is kind of necessary because you can't build on the oil ocean. Only those elevated rail supports can be built there, and ramps can be sort of on the edge of an island. Yeah, elevated rails allow for quite fancy building. I can show you some of my station designs. I guess this one here. Basically I have these squares where trains can go around, and then they can climb up these ramps and go around the inner upper circle, go around the outside here, and wait over the other train lanes or rail lanes for them to be, or for the station to be empty, and then they can do their things on the stations. This is my lab setup where I'm doing the research. Currently I'm missing certain science packs, or I at least don't get enough of them. So I might as well do some other research in between. Did you ever play Factorio or watch it? I'm currently actually standing on Glebber, the mushroom planet, as I like to call it. And there it's basically about agriculture and everything spoils. So I need to get things through the factory quickly before it spoils and make products out of them. Yeah, I also liked Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere Program. I must get back to those games as well if I find the time. I wanted to finish Fixmas in Satisfactory, but I haven't really gotten around to it, and I think it's only available for 3 more days. Building all kinds of Xmas trees and decorations. And now all of the robots are trying to deliver science packs to the rockets, which they need to do very fast because the science packs spoil as well and they need to be sent to my labs as quickly as possible. But also I do have a lot of science packs in storage which already are spoiling quite a lot. I guess I have also wasted quite a lot of time with Factorio, but it was fun time. Yeah, I remember, I guess, I don't know when I started exactly, I think it might have been 0.4. The flying robots looked like UFOs. And I don't know, many things didn't exist. I guess biters still were humanoids. Everything looked quite weird, but now it's very developed and all kinds of quality of life features that are very, very good. Should be in other games. I guess playing Factorio too much does give you unrealistic standards for other games. But also there are still some bugs or weird things in Factorio that I sometimes discover. I guess recently, yeah, if I open this foundry and if I alt-click this recipe, I get landfill, because probably landfill is behind the menu. But I actually wanted to get the casting copper cable recipe in the Factoriopedia like that. Maybe the recipe doesn't actually... Okay, it does exist. It should show me this one, but it does show me the thing behind it. But yeah, I guess there are quite a bunch of good things in the game as well. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing it all day. And yeah, basically here I'm trying to get rid of spoilage to also power my factory to some degree. Getting rid of all kinds of plants that haven't made it into production, that need to be taken out of the system to not clog up the system with random stuff. And I have even built a little train system to make things spoil. And then the spoilage is going towards a place where it will be burned. For even more energy. And I guess these steam turbines sometimes just stop because the energy or the steam might run out. I have to check that. Should be these ones. So sometimes they go down. And then the fusion reactor turns on. The fusion reactor that I had to build in panic because I was running out of energy at some point. And the game is quite laggy if I zoom out too much because a lot of stuff has to be shown, probably. Need to look at the research. It's slightly going down now. Maybe I don't have enough cryogenic science packs. So I will switch back to mining productivity. And I still at some point want to build rails on Volcanus. So far I didn't really get around to it, or I didn't really need to. I'm not sure, but this might be one of the first, or maybe one of the later worms that I have killed on Volcanus. I guess it gets easier with time. Don't really see one living and going around at the moment. But you can see these little red stripes, or this area that is totally red striped. And this more intense red, this is a worm that might get aggressive if I go into its territory and try to build things. I guess there's a little worm. Medium demolisher. And it sort of leaves its territory just because it might have a larger turning radius than the territories can do. Need to look at what I'm doing with my spaceship. I guess I was building that while you joined. I want to add a lot of thrusters. But I guess I need to copy it from elsewhere to make this make sense. So, and I still need this not to go any further. I think I need the orange juice to go into the left side of there. The orange juice is actually called thruster fuel. But I don't think I will finish this spaceship today. I might try to get railgun ammo around. Maybe I need to place a few more railguns again if I want to not place rocket turrets right now. This needs to move slightly. Thank you, Legume. Have a nice rest. Might also not be streaming for too long. Need to get up early the day after tomorrow, or I guess tomorrow by day's standards. Since today is already tomorrow, in a sense, where I live.
We have an intruder! How did he get in? In through the window?
Hello, Colonel Will. Thank you very much for raiding. More faster, that seems to be a good idea. At least in this case I have built more in terms of Promethium storage, though the ship will not be faster through that. And I still have to build a lot of stuff to make this actually work. So far I only did a trip to Vulcanus to collect a lot of belts to build this, or to finish building this. Hope you had a nice stream. I guess you also played Factorio. If you want to know anything about my factory or me, you can always ask. I'm +Pomitox. I'm mostly doing Factorio streams, also Satisfactory and maybe some puzzle games. Could show you some of my other spaceships. This is my first spaceship that went to Aquilo and eventually to certain regions near the Shattered Planet. Quite a little ship compared to the ones that I'm building now. But it did the job eventually, even though I had to load the game in the time when I tried my first run to, I guess, the solar system edge. So this ship is still quite random, and I'm even doing some weird circuit control stuff here, where this foundry is supposed to be doing cables sometimes and copper plates sometimes. I don't think it properly works all the time, but at least so far this ship has survived, so it should have worked well enough. But I might not be doing this too often. At least I have learned quite a bit by using this design, or trying to get around all the things that can happen with this design. Sadly, no other of my ships. Okay, maybe this one. This one is going to the solar system edge right now, but it's still quite far away from that. So no Promethium yet. Has any one of you landed on the Shattered Planet yet? This is a trick question. Recently I learned that I could just circuit control with a clock on my thrusters to use less fuel and oxidizer. It sort of works, but also some of the thrusters contain random amounts of fuel and oxidizer. I don't know if that equalizes out at some point. At least the new oxidizer and fuel is regulated by this circuit with the clock. And I have 3 speeds depending on where I'm coming from or where I'm going, just to not run into huge asteroids at high speeds. Hello, Fly. Yeah, I guess that's more for the usage of fuel. So I guess if I have more, I might just waste it also and fly as fast as I can. So, I mean, the way I'm doing it is not the best way to regulate the speed. It's more like a way to regulate the usage of the fuels. The speed sort of levels to a certain number that I find okay. I guess Jinx is doing turning the thrusters on and off all the time, because Jinx is sort of can either go to up to 620 kilometers per second or 111, so the speed varies a lot between 110 and 120 or something. And this ship didn't even utilize fusion reactors, and I guess now all of the... okay, not all of the railguns are legendary, the ones on the side are not. One is shooting backwards on each side. But I don't know if it could ever happen that an asteroid is coming from the side and hitting things at the end. Maybe that doesn't happen very often. I wonder if it was this ship or another one. That sometimes lost chemical plants on the side. Probably the ship looked different some time ago. I must have rebuilt it a number of times. I guess there were some chemical plants sticking out of the side. Not sure how exactly it looked earlier. Eventually I'm trying to build a little new rocket ship, but I didn't get around to that yet. I'm trying to only build rockets and laser turrets on the space platform and get to Aquilo. Let's see how that works eventually, but not today. And this is the same as Porygon in a way, just doing a different route. It's nice to just copy the designs that sort of work. This is from Ditto. And this is only for the inner solar system. Doesn't have any rockets. And I guess there I have the asteroids on one side of the belt and the asteroid products on the other side. Still sort of sushi, but not quite as chaotic as one of or some of my other ships. Jinx basically has everything on one belt except for the Promethium chunks that go on a separate belt to be stored there. I wonder how much of this I will still be doing today. I might move this rocket stuff elsewhere. And work on the railgun ammo. Guess I have removed every reference of that, which is fine, since I can just copy it from my other ships. But I'm not sure if I want to use the same design here. I think different styles would also do the trick. I don't need that many of the resources coming in, so building it like this is kind of overkill. I just need a copper cable foundry and a steel foundry. I still have the steel foundry over there. And I have molten copper here. But other than that, I might just start from the beginning with the railgun ammo production. Just placing this there for now. Don't really care about all the components. I guess I have some free space here that I might as well just use for producing some railguns or railgun ammo. Might just copy all of that. And then I just need to see where exactly I want things to go. I guess I did dismantle... no, not quite. I still have the explosive factory. I took away some beacons that were up there. Still thinking about building this elsewhere. But then I would need to get the sulfur and coal over to some other place. So I might as well keep it here for now. The explosives need to go towards the new railgun location or railgun ammo factory location. I guess if I add some beacons, then the speed of the machines will be even higher. I guess in the other designs on the other ships I had beacons already. And it seems like explosives are the stuff that I need the least of, so I will just use blue belts. And then from somewhere else I will get the steel. Eventually I will have to move all of this somewhere. I mean, maybe this factory will not stay here, but get to some place where it's more compact. So maybe there I will use blue underground belts to 2 sides. And then connect this somehow. And let it flow into somewhere around here. Or I might just have a different spot where I enter it into the belt. Something like here maybe. Still need the copper cable, which I might just produce around here somewhere. I just had for a short moment the odd idea that I was flying in space, but I never gave that command, so I guess that idea was a bit weird. I just don't always see space around me on this big spaceship. And I should just look at the speed and stuff. So I might even add a few more beacons, or I might just make this thing a bit longer. Doesn't really matter. And I might send the ammo to the other side a bit further. I'll just make this double. So now I just need to figure out the direction for the outputs. I guess at this moment I can just remove part of these railguns. Maybe there need to be more at the edges. I don't really like how my ship is not quite symmetric in that this is pointing to the right. Can't just rotate it like that. But I could, of course, just rebuild it. Though maybe not. And now it might be rebuilt. But I need to connect it back to the combinator. And set the filters. Maybe I could make the ship three blocks smaller to the left. I'll have to see whether everything would still fit, but for now I will build it like I'm doing now. I guess making it smaller would allow me to not have to have this weird thing here and only have these sides, or this one thing sticking out. Just want to see if there are any achievements that I didn't get or still can get. I guess the speedrun achievements obviously didn't work out for me. I'm quite slow. I didn't ever use an atomic bomb in this playthrough, and I didn't even craft one yet. A friend of mine would be very disappointed. And I didn't do the logistic network embargo. Finish researching with Space Science pack for the base game. Or any planetary science pack for Space Age without building any active provider buffer or requester chests. Okay. I guess this has slightly changed compared to the previous version of the game. And obviously I also probably killed enemies in a different way first. Maybe starting on Volcanos would make this achievement very easy. So if this is there, I wonder if I could even cover more ground by having the ship, the railgun point to the side like this. Might just try it. And then I could try to see where this radius ends. Then I need to remember where that radius ends. Sort of here, where this belt bends. So about there, where I'm merging the railgun ammo, this is where I might place this railgun. And then I just need to redo the whole railgun belt, which would probably be a good thing. I wonder what the distance is between those. Still had some piercing rounds on the ship. So now I might be able, oops, to go to Glebber suddenly. Or maybe I might be able to go back to the ship. Wanted to zoom out. So there is a slight gap. I don't know if that matters. I guess no huge asteroid would get through there. But I might still move this over by one, just to be on the safe side. Since I also might need to shoot things multiple times. And maybe sometimes I'm not ready yet to shoot when this asteroid might just be flying through there. I don't know whether any asteroid would ever fly there. So now I will only copy the railguns. And basically just place this distance. Not sure if I need a railgun at the end there. For now I might just place it since I have it. Okay, this railgun belt does want to get through there, although it's also supposed to go a different way soon. And there's still some ammo, piercing rounds ammo. And now I might just go past the thruster fuel, or alongside the thruster fuel. I'll have to check whether... Nope, this distance is slightly too large. So I will just have to copy this a bunch of times. I guess right now I'm a bit too lazy to start making a blueprint with relative grid out of that. Okay, and then I see that I need to go through here in a different way, which is fine. Now I sort of want to copy the railguns. Only the railguns at the sides. Oops. Try that again. Need to press shift to be able to manipulate the blueprint. Okay. Now I need to figure out where I need to build this. Probably there, and then I need to mirror this all the way to the left. And then just build over anything that might be in the way. This might be in the way. I guess that's the asteroid belt. Not sure where all the asteroids might be now. And also maybe I have turned all these railgun ammo belts the wrong way around up there. I need to check this. Or maybe, yeah, I'll just change the direction at the front. So this basically all needs to be the other way around, which is fine. Just have to press R everywhere. And then wonder why my spaceship is crashing when I suddenly realize that I forgot one base. I guess the better way would be to just make a blueprint out of what I had before and mirror it, or only the belts, underground belts. And then do some super force building. Okay, finally did that. Now I will just check where my production is. Oh, that's still the other one. I'm sending my production to the other belt. Bit of silliness. I might just send all of this onto the now established railgun ammo belt. Okay, I guess this belt will now just go up. And always feed the railgun from the side. Eventually I will discover that I need more railguns at the site because I don't add any rocket turrets, but maybe I should add rocket turrets. That would be the wise move. But this is also sort of an experiment for now. How far can I get without gun turrets and maybe without rocket turrets? Okay, yeah, now all of these railguns will get their ammo. And the ammo production will have to do more stuff. Might have to add some more beacons. Not sure what this was. Maybe it was the platform on the platform production. I might need more explosives, which I probably don't get because the resources are not being collected. Don't have any carbon. Where is the asteroid belt? I guess that is just not going anywhere. There's one little piece of oxide asteroid. Basically trying to backtrack now. I might remove the old railgun belt just so I don't get confused. Okay, this is where the asteroids are stuck. I guess I might have more carbon again soon. And I guess the railgun belt from above needs to still go through here. This looks a bit like a bug or something with little feet. I'm almost imagining building more of these storage sections to the right, but I still need some space to make the Promethium science, and probably also rockets soon. So now I don't have any sulfur, or not enough. What's up with that? I guess there are not enough carbonic asteroid chunks coming through. Maybe I should actually connect this properly. Or is it already connected, or might it have been interrupted again? There should be some kind of... Okay, I guess I could just go to that combinator. I seem to have a lot of metallic asteroid chunks, but none of the rest, or almost none of the rest. I guess that would be a good situation to re-evaluate some asteroid chunks. Basically, metallic asteroid reprocessing. But I haven't built it that way yet. Maybe I should at some point do that. I will just save the game and try to fly with this ship. Also, I still wanted to throw down a lot of this ammo. Okay. That's the ammo thrown down. Now I might as well just fly to Bulgora. Wait for passenger present, because that will never happen. Just want to see whether the railguns will shoot all the asteroids. I guess they will. They will even overkill them. They're not talking to each other and making not sure that they are wasting any ammo. So yeah, this railgun will shoot things that are coming at the side, but not from the side. I think I want to sort of try and just fly to Aquilo with this. I have saved the game, so I will not lose anything. I might want to already order some more legendary railgun turrets. For now, just 5. So let's actually go to Aquilo. Okay, let's maybe not drop the piercing round ammo. Can I please stop this? Okay, with shift clicking. Hopefully this stopped this. Yeah. So how is the fuel production? Seems fine enough, although something is not connected here. Yeah. Okay, only 3/4 of the thrusters were on. And maybe I need some more production here. Or something, I don't know. Maybe the pumps are not enough for the amount of thrusters. Anyway, I'm flying towards Aquilo, and I hope that the big asteroids don't kill me. I guess with that amount of railguns I will be safe. It might just be a problem if a big asteroid hits me from the side while I'm standing above Aquilo. So I still have some railguns available for but I guess if asteroids don't come from the back, I should be safe if this railgun can shoot something. Same on the other side. I might be slightly hampered if something comes directly from the diagonal there. But still try to add something. Or turn this around, basically. Need to check how many railguns there actually are. 61. 61 legendary railguns. That should be enough to cover this ship. Might already just do this. And I guess now is also the time to connect the power poles with my circuit condition. I still haven't found how to basically drag these power poles with just one cable, or does it only work if I have both cables connected for some reason? Okay, now it showed the other cable. I just try to not have this one. Basically need to press Q here and then hold shift. I don't know if I have to hold shift, maybe not. Let's try that again. Okay, just hold click and go on. Okay, there I run into problems. Maybe I shouldn't connect this that way. I should probably connect it around the front and not around the back. The back should be all about the thrusters. So basically now I can remove this and connect the power pole instead. Sadly that one doesn't go. I wonder, I guess I didn't yet remove any asteroid collectors on the right. It's good to just have this comparator stuff, I mean combinator stuff one time on the ship and not at each asteroid collector. Still didn't get smashed by an asteroid coming from the diagonal. Although that might happen if it comes at a really unlucky angle. Maybe my laser turrets would totally do something about it, maybe not. Maybe I might need 1 or 2 rocket turrets at the corner for this case. I guess it's not an edge case, but it's a corner case. And this one might fly into the shooting area of this left railgun. But yeah, in very unlucky cases I would have to just fly away, maybe. And then the asteroid would be in reach of this railgun, potentially. But the laser turrets already did some work on that. So maybe that helps. Would be nice to just alter the velocity of the asteroids with laser. I guess people in real life are researching that or trying that. There's still quite a bunch of stuff that could go on here. Maybe some rocket production. I'm getting some quantum processors. But I'm not yet getting any railguns. Maybe I should turn off this for now. Let's see, I still have enough of those fluoroketones. Might just send them back down again, or maybe just keep them for Novice. Just drop them on Novice eventually. I guess it's a good thing to just carry a little delivery of fluoroketones to Novice each time I'm going to the Shattered Planet. So this one might be bad. I guess I will see. Might just add even more laser turrets. And here as well. Is that in range? I don't think so. So the lasers are doing something. Then the railgun also got it in range. Maybe it would have happened anyway. So I'm still waiting for a few railguns. And I think the last thing I will do today is just fly off into the distance. Try if this little setup will work. Or whether I actually have to use rocket turrets. I still have 87 laser turrets available. Might as well just place them. Although I still first need to maybe make sure that I'm somehow getting the Promethium ore out of there. Just before each of these asteroid collectors, I will have a little filter. And I guess only at the front for now. Mostly only at the front. So, and then I will just connect this to a few places. Sometimes with a belt or with a splitter, and sometimes with a bunch of inserters, maybe even both. Splitter and inserter. I guess it would be better if I balanced this, just to make it go on the blue and on the green belt, but for now I don't really care. Or I don't care enough. Still a little bit more to do. And I should set some priorities as usual. Maybe just priorities and not ignore anything. I will hydrate. So there's still a little bit to do. I guess I just set the filters and then I will continue building this. So some of those asteroids should also just get in there. Possibly all of the ones coming from here. Might just send them to or through a splitter. This can go. Okay, is there anything else to do? I guess I should activate those requests again. Although it doesn't really matter that much at the moment. Now I need to multiply this by 3 almost. I guess I would choose 420,000. That's a good number. And I guess the time might be longer eventually. How about a lot of ones? Not sure what the time will actually be. I'll save the game again, just in case everything breaks, in which case I will just reload. And now I seem to have a lot of science packs there. Maybe I should do some green research. For instance, stronger explosives or something with railgun. Or asteroid productivity, that actually helps on the space platform very much. And it doesn't even use the military science pack, so that's helpful. At least the science packs that spoil can be reintegrated into the society of my heating towers. I guess some of them are requesting somewhere spoilage. Or do I have too much spoilage in the system? Only uncommon spoilage and quite a bunch of agricultural science. I think I never had that much. $706,000 per hour, or in the last hour at least. 12,000 per minute. Let's go back to Umbreon. And I do have enough uranium fuel cells. I hope I have enough fusion cells. Don't have any rocket turrets installed. I might just actually build some diagonal railgun turrets, just in case something comes from there. And then the lasers would have to deal with that, and nobody would want that. So let's build this thing there. Or there. And then one directly adjacent. Don't I have more of those turrets available? I thought I did. 11 should be there. Why wouldn't you just build this? Is it a lack of platforms? Apparently so. So... okay, just the next one. Right next to it. But I should also filter these. And then one on the side here. Thank you for following, Anatolian Plum. Did I guess I did filter the laser turret with the things that I put on the railgun. Could I somehow... I guess there's a way to do this in a good way. Or maybe not. How much does this... I guess I will have to save the game again before I actually fly away. Maybe I'll just have to move this railgun. So the idea is to have this diagonal, but not shoot anything else. Obviously. Not my nice belts. And this has to start earlier. Pray to the platform. Is it holy or something? Does it have holes? I guess the texture has a lot of holes. Oh, hello. I guess you wouldn't be happy with just a few laser turrets. Let's maybe actually shoot this with something that hurts. Like this nice railgun. Okay. This sticks out a bit. I hope that's still fine. Also, this thing doesn't have any inserters. And I didn't yet send the signal through. It's nice that I learned this today, how to drag the power pole so that the cable, the signal cable, also stays with it. That's a very good skill. I wonder if I have any more asteroids. I guess I'm not collecting any asteroids down here, which is fine. But I sort of want to at least send the asteroids that way, so they can be thrown away if there are too many of them, or changed if there are too many of a specific kind. We'll need to check if I'm doing anything wrong again. I guess since I'm just standing around above Aquilo, I'm not really accumulating too many asteroids. So I panicked and built a few more railgun turrets here. Not sure if I need that many. But I need to set some filters to these asteroid collectors. With the red cable. I hope the filter is set by the system and not by just copying whatever was actually the result of something else. So since I now have some laser turrets left over, might just place them somewhere. How many are there still? 21. Maybe a few more on the sides. There are some in the middle. I guess I might temporarily steal them for other purposes. There are still some rocket turrets with a few rockets that have still survived. The Purge. Okay, this needs to be actually connected to this belt. And this as well. And this. I almost think this might be ready to fly. Or to crash. I will have to see what happens. Don't really want to add too many more railguns at the side for now. I might decide that this is not a good idea. Or maybe it's a good idea later. Want to just check how many hours I have in the game in this playthrough. 712 hours. That is like almost 30 days, 30 full days. And now I need to go back to the ship. Umbreon. This needs to be removed. Oops. And this doesn't yet have any cable connection. Sadly, that didn't quite work. I guess, yeah, on this side I still have a bunch of relics from the past. still a lot more asteroid collectors, some of which still have combinators. Sadly, the dragging thing only works if there's an actual end to the dragging. I might remove this for now and this for now. Or should I just keep it and design the belt in a way that actually makes sense? I might do that instead. Can go through here, that's good. So in this case I will just have it feed the Promethium chunks in there. So now I will pretend that I haven't changed anything and I will just fly. Let's go to the Shattered Planet with only railguns and laser turrets and a few stray rocket turrets that have survived my dismissal. I might maybe waste too many railgun ammos, I don't know. Also I need to set proper filters here. Or priorities. They are not filters because I can still attack the other kinds of asteroids. Everything gets demolished. Everything that looks like an asteroid. Still not very fast, but that might be because the ship is very big, very hard to move. Okay, I should maybe add more of those pumps with the same conditions. I wonder when I will hear the first screams from the front that something is broken. But so far everything does get destroyed. Although the speed is quite low at the moment. Something isn't right. Okay, now the thrusters have picked up again. I don't know what problem is. Didn't I produce enough something? I don't know. Yeah, maybe the thruster fuel also needs to be above 15,000. That's the limit that I have set. So that might be a reason. So there I will have a separate red line. Might just have an extra storage tank. This might turn the thrusters off for a moment. I don't know if the chemical plants can keep up with the production. So speed is going very high. 200 kilometers per second. I mean, very high compared to my usual speed in these journeys. Might even go faster, although I still need enough fuel. But this fuel isn't even properly put where it needs to go. Maybe I need another... I don't think the game works like this now, but previously you needed just more different throughput options for fluids. I don't think this is the issue right now. I think chemical plants are just inherently not able to put out that much stuff. Or something. Or maybe now that I have enough pumps, it actually works better. And now I wanted to check whether I can still see the whole thing while zooming out. Does anybody know if there's a hotkey that can remove the interface, basically the hotbar, the planet view and the map stuff over here? Then I could maybe see more of the ship. So far the journey is very peaceful. No deadly interactions yet. I guess researching railgun speed also helped a lot. Welcome again, Pichu. I wonder if I should make the ship even bigger than that. There's a lot of space if I zoom out. Maybe I can even go faster than that. Might just try adding more of those chemical plants. I don't know if that will help. But I would have to move around where I'm sending the carbon, which I could do. And now I have a lot of lag. Please stop with the lag. Something happening? Am I getting attacked? I guess these spaceship flights are just very computationally intensive. Maybe also all these asteroid particles that need to be rendered. Anyway, why do I have this here? Where is this coming from or going? I think this is the old railgun ammo. I might just try to feed that into the new railgun ammo. This is not the 24-hour stream. Can you name the date and time where I have said that? Just to be sure. Or just to troll you. But sure, someday that will happen. Really, your very first, or my very first words to you. Interesting. So I need to basically maybe look up your first chat. You're just kidding, it's fine. So I guess this needs to be gone. I want to further investigate whether the asteroids kill me or not. Things on Glebber kill some things or hurt some things, but it's not bad enough to do anything about it. Okay, I just want to now copy this, basically. This will already allow me to find out whether I get enough fuel out of that, even if I don't have enough oxidizer. However, I need more chemical plants to do that, which apparently I don't have. I don't think coal synthesis can be done in the cryogenic plant. Sadly not. I wonder if I might just be able to steal some of those chemical plants here, which don't even have an output yet. Okay, I definitely will be able to steal them. Why would I build things without an output and copy them to 3 other spaceships? And now maybe the numbers are definitely increasing. If you want, you can tell me your raid target ideas. Who rhymes with merge? Schmersh, okay, interesting. Otherwise I would see two other potential raid targets. But I might also investigate Schmersh a bit further and then raid next time or something. Just to know what I'm doing, but I trust you generally. Oops. This needs to be the oxidizer. And then this needs to be water. And calcite. So how about now? I guess now I have more thruster oxidizer. And more thruster fuel, and the speed is 148. I might just increase the speed, since the railguns are shooting quite a lot and maybe quite successfully. But I also want to check if I am producing enough railgun ammo. How's the production of railgun ammo versus the consumption? I think it's fine. I think I could produce more. I just didn't always need to, but I will check whether the factory is busy or not. Okay, there is not enough copper cable coming through. I could send through more. So now let's see, the railgun ammo production might have gone up. I guess it definitely has gone up, but I will have to see whether the consumption is limited in some way. I might just also balance this belt, just to be on the safe side and get more throughput there. And this isn't going anywhere. Let's just make sure this actually goes somewhere. And what is this? This was for the eggs. So by now I should have some of those promethium chunks going through there. I just don't yet have any way to investigate this. This should be one of the priorities. And there are a lot of red cables going around. I'll just have one red cable connect to there and read the whole belt. And now you see everything has changed. Seems to be a good profile. I think I will try to increase the speed a little bit. How do I do this again? Wait, not here. There, I will have to set this to 8. So now the speed is picking up. This might totally kill me. I guess the faster I am, the faster the asteroid collectors have to pick up the red chunks. And the faster I also have to shoot everything that's tiny and might destroy me. What are the energy levels of my ship? I guess this is still fine. I wonder if some of those rocket turrets are still firing any rockets right now. There are certainly ways where I could improve this ship somehow. I just don't know yet where I would do that. I mean, I definitely need the cryogenic plant here that produces the Promethium science pack. I'm still not sure whether I will need more defenses. This seems rather dangerous right now. But maybe everything gets properly destroyed early enough. The good thing is that I'm targeting the very large asteroids, and on the way there the projectiles already shoot the smaller ones. Might still have some problems with these fragments if they basically fly towards my ship at a bad angle and can't all be dealt with early enough. So yeah, right now I don't really see any reason why this shouldn't be able to fly much further, but maybe I'm not very good at judging this. So there are different curves as to which kind of asteroids will be at what point on this journey. And I guess the amount of asteroids will increase over time. And it is quite linear how they increase, mostly linear. I don't know at what point I might run into trouble. Nice kinds of animals. Or creatures, yes, I guess the last one is a cow or something like that. Oh yeah, vegan kung fu. Good channel. Just work. And be. I wonder if I should have a second artillery on this side. So this will be only temporary, or no, this will be, I mean, for long, but this one will be temporarily removed. And then I will try to add one further back a little bit without killing myself. So there. How about that? Yeah, it's like almost 420, but it's 422. Sad timing. Okay, I guess I will remove some of that stuff. It's funny to see all these artillery shells falling down, even though I guess it's railgun shells in that case. I hope I do have enough of those shells. I might just try to go back. Just to be safe. And I have another railgun there. So how is the production now? I guess now the steel isn't keeping up. I need more beacons. And I might also need a second belt thing. Could also go back from the going back and go forward again. The autosave sort of stopped my belt building earlier. That's a bit disappointing. I guess now I didn't really need to add extra steel. I'll just do that anyway, to have the steel that is going through here a bit more balanced. More in both directions. So I guess I could still go to the Shattered Planet. Not really sure where all of these chunks will stay. I guess you can always see some little red chunks going through in all directions. Some are going from left to right, some are going up and down. But I don't really see any in these curves in the middle or in these areas. They might eventually arrive there. What's going on Glebber? More escapers. These are basically corpses of wrigglers. I guess some of them did hatch. Quite a bunch of these Promethium chunks coming in from all directions. It would be good if I took some away, which I'm doing right here. That's also good. But this isn't yet going anywhere, it seems. How about I just make it go somewhere again? So... and then some inserters. Okay, I thought this would also go elsewhere. Okay, it is going there, so that's good. And once this is full, it will go here. Still flying at a high speed, I guess. And I will not increase the speed right now. The asteroids seem big enough as it is. I think it's good that I have two diagonals on each side. They will deal with whatever comes from these difficult directions. Eventually, or at some point, I thought I should have a whole diagonal flank and not just one or two turrets. Oh no. I did shoot some of my inserters all the time. They were in the radius of this railgun. I wonder if I can do it differently. Okay, this is in the radius again, or in the routing range. How many of my inserters did I kill? I killed 53 stack inserters, and I killed a bunch of accumulators and turbo belts. I don't know where. It did happen at some point. But how and where? Oh. This might have also been in the radius. I guess before I start my journey I always need to check whether anything is in the range of my railguns. Especially after building a new ship. So there I might cut some platform away to save some thrust or to make myself faster. It seems like I might be running out of ammo, but maybe it just seems that way. Could add more beacons. I guess if I die I can always still load the save or any save in the recent minutes or hours. So this is 8 times roundabout 3. I might even get more beacons in. So let me quickly look at... Oh yeah, the consumption is much higher than the production of this ammo. I need to ignore unlisted targets in several locations. Not sure if this will kill me as well, but how about I just try that? Nope, don't do that. I might also just fly slower. Maybe that will have a significant impact on how dangerous this journey is. So I need to basically now check. The consumption definitely went down, but that might just be because of what I did before, the target prioritization. Now the laser turrets are doing a lot more of the job. You can see the lasers shooting there. And I hope that's good enough. I guess I need to do something about this now. Too much of the Promethium ore coming through. So there hasn't been any damage yet. Guess I also prevented some damage by not flying headfirst into a lot of asteroids while not producing enough ammo. Let's see the last 10 minutes. In the last 10 minutes I'm also not too good on ammo production. In the last minute I'm still a bit under what I should produce. Maybe I could... This is difficult to hotfix, but I will try. So... how about I just add another output there? Also, let's just save the game just in case. Back to Umbreon. So basically this steel might want to come from elsewhere. Have a good night, Orangekin. See you around. Thank you for following. Okay, this needs to be here. I'll just pretend that this goes to the side right now. And then I will do something like this. Then I can almost add the next one. This can actually already start working. Almost. I still need to do something about that. This is not quite working yet, as it should. This could also move to the side, and oops. And then I could add another beacon. So, how is the ammo situation now? I might also go a bit slower again. But I will have to check. Maybe I will add even more ignore things. So now whole sections of this do not attack. Anything else? Basically, one of these sections should still attack enough so that the other ones don't have to. It's funny to see these lasers nowadays. The only thing I didn't try yet is flamethrowers on a space platform, but I don't think they would do anything. I wanted to look at asteroids again. So yeah, they have fire resistance 100%. Also electric resistance 100%. So I guess even the Tesla turret would also not do anything. I don't know if it would slow down asteroids maybe. I should try that at some point, just for fun. Or just for the visual effect. I guess there are not many usable asteroids coming through here. So basically, there should be a point where I am starting to feed this into the big storage area, and I guess this is there. But I might add another one. Just to have more throughput. So what about the balance now? Now I'm using way less ammo than before and producing way more than before. So this might actually be good. I might not have to die. I wonder if any of these things were influenced by the speed, any of the bad factors, like how much ammo I have to use. How's the energy doing? Very wobbly. I think I do still have a lot of steam turbines lying around, so I might just place them. But I don't have enough steam. Do I have more heat exchangers? Maybe? No, I don't have enough heat. What's up with the fuel? Shouldn't this... activate that? I guess there's still one uranium fuel cell in there, just not in storage. I might want to Okay, maybe I need another reactor in case I want to do anything about this. So right now this isn't possible. Oh, I do have more reactors. Just need to actually use them. How about I just place that there? I guess this doesn't yet have any neighbor bonuses. Oops. You might get into trouble for that. Let's rebuild this. I might have to build this differently then. Not sure where exactly the neighbor bonus would count. Are you still doing fine? I guess yes. You are. Might have to look at the power again and see if there are any threats to my progress. And the laser turrets are doing quite a lot now. I guess they are responsible for some of the energy drain. Some of the additional energy drain. Maybe I can go back to my old configuration for some of this. Kills. Some more belts have been killed in the last 10 minutes. I wonder where. This must be somewhere to do with a railgun. Or at least that is what I would have thought. Anyway, what is the number of things in the system? 83,000. I think normally I would have gotten more. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or... I mean, I'm definitely not collecting all these nice asteroids yet. "52 seconds ago." Maybe something is impacting somewhere and I'm not doing much about it. At some point I might also set the laser turrets to first target the smaller asteroids. Not sure if the destroyed belt might have had to do with the rocket turret. Don't think there are any ever here. Might just place a few more accumulators just to store some of that energy that I might be lacking in certain situations. I didn't yet place back the railgun priority thing. Okay, this might get more dangerous. I don't know if it just looks bad or it actually is getting bad. Might also try to get more fusion reactor stuff going. More than I have at the moment. So where are the fusion reactors? Maybe I don't have more on board. Let's actually place that there. Might just have 2 of those at the moment and just be happy with that. So this should mean more heat soon. This first has to gain temperature. Don't think it has any neighbor bonus right now. And I might have to build this same kind of temperature circuit to make sure that I don't waste too much of the fuel. I think the heat should on average now be much more than 500, and therefore also more of these heat exchangers should be able to turn water into steam. Might also try to fly even slower. However, how do I do this? Guess I would have to increase this number in the clock. While also increasing this number first. Let's just turn this to 14. And this to 15. So now the speed goes down a little bit. And I just need to also change the other speeds. This is for the Willow Solar System Edge trip. Guess I will go to 12 there. And the other one might just be 5. I might also turn it to 9. So now this is 14 of 15, or actually the opposite. In one out of each 15 ticks, this will bump. So I shouldn't be that fast anymore. I seem to also have less trouble with asteroids, but maybe that's just a very subjective, biased opinion. Still want to look at that again. So the important thing is that the number on the left should be bigger than the number on the right. And in terms of energy, this wobbling green thing should be further to the left if possible. I guess I did increase my overall steam turbine output by a little bit in the last few minutes. This might hopefully help a little bit in the next few seconds or minutes. Might also add a few more on the other side, or one more, although it doesn't go anywhere really, because the tank there is a bit annoying. Might do it like that. Might just add another one, although that can't easily be fed with fuel then. But I will find a way. Life always finds a way. How about I add... Wait, this needs to be less than 4. And then I will have this same thing there. We'll first turn it around just to make some more configurations. And... okay. Let's take the green cable. Yes, but no. No, make this if More than? No. Where does this signal come from? Oh no, not this one. Actually, the other one. Read fuel. So if fuel less than 2, then just send 1. I guess it doesn't work that way. I guess I can't pick something out of this other nuclear reactor. Would be good if I could. But I guess the only other option is to basically go behind, go around. And then I just need a way to get rid of the burnt fuel. But that isn't necessary too urgently. I guess I'll just send a lot of fuel around. Who cares? Okay, I care if I don't have enough fuel for the whole journey. But I guess this will then hold the temperature up a little bit. High temperature might be helpful for more steam, more energy, more laser. I guess next time I start this journey I will have to build a better reactor setup. I guess the fusion reactor doesn't do as much as it did before. I guess that might just be the lower energy demand. And I of course mean the fusion generators. So how's the ammo doing? This is always a bit confusing nowadays. Having icons there and seeing only the production for a specific space platform, I guess that's good, but also I need to get used to Space Age still, to some of the new features. So I guess the flight will be much longer. It's good that the Promethium asteroid chunk goal is closer than the time goal, so it might fly long enough to fill some part of this. And some aspects of this are already stopping to move. I guess it's only the last part of this where this basically would feed into maybe the cryogenic plant at some point that produces the Promethium science packs. I've done some research, I don't really know what it was. Okay, it was mining productivity, of course. At 644,000 science per minute. And yes, this needs to be gone. Did I kill any more belts recently? Yes, I did, but why and where? Okay, somewhere apparently I killed an asteroid collector, legendary. I wonder where. Was it maybe on Jinx? I guess I wouldn't know. Meowth. Meowth is in peace. Not in pieces yet. I can see damage taken. But I don't see any damage taken actually. Or I don't see any obvious damage anywhere. And it probably only shows the damage taken for one trip, or the most recent trip. Confusing. At least this doesn't show any belts in the vicinity. And I don't think the laser turrets would kill any belts. And I don't think I'm building any belts in front of these railguns that I would then destroy. Might just temporarily do this, just in case. But I don't think this should be harmed in any way. Also, probably if I destroy one of my buildings or belts in that case, I would get some kind of destruction notification. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Nice cat. This game can be confusing. So, but you can see the red stuff running around in certain shapes. I hope it will arrive somewhere. I'll just hover over every one of these railguns to maybe see something red in the vicinity, but might not happen that way, the way I think it should happen. I don't think I built a belt in front of any of these turrets. Maybe it's just something random. Anyway, for some reason I will now post my Discord link in the chat. If you ever would like to join my Discord for more Factorio stuff and other vegan food and interesting plants. Which should sort of introduce the end of this stream. I will be flying a bit further, of course. I might even just let this computer run through the night. Let this spaceship fly through the darkness. So, I guess that's it.